How are we, Mr. Marius? Happy Wednesday, brother. Yoshi! The mole. I forgot about that emote yesterday. Mole hard ravey. Big Zizicus. Cześć, kolego. Happy Wednesday. Diggler. How we doing, Diggler? Happy Wednesday, dude, as well. How do? Josh, you get them points. Come on, you know you want some. Easy 10k at the minute. Easy, Joshy. Oh, you've got... Oh, there you go. I was just going to say, you got Diggler as competition there, but no, apparently not. You brushed him aside. Rigged. Turn this down a touch. Diggler, you've been working far too hard, mate. Far too hard. Calm it down a bit, mate. Come on. Work-life balance, baby. Another one bites the dust. Come on now. Must be too much gaming then, Diggler. Far too much gaming. Yo! The Mole Bear is here. Hello from the Mole Bear to the chat. It's Wind Down Wednesday. We dropped 8 amps yesterday as a test. It seemed fairly comfortable. It's pretty good. It kind of fits snugly into the stream now. We've gone from 6 to 8. We've added 2 more. How many drops is that? 400 drops now we're on. 400 drops per session now. So I'll keep testing it. Did you enjoy it yesterday? Did you like that? I don't know. I think maybe Ziz missed it. I mean, the mining yesterday was slow as hell. TT was not good. We had the last amp, right? And we hit that huge Aries head right on the last amp. 509 peds at the death. So we kept calm and kept dropping, and we got a nice hit right at the end. Yeah, it was the last amps. It was who had the last amp? I can't remember who had the last stamp yesterday. I think it might have been Valenfane. But yeah, that was a nice surprise, dude. Huge Aries head. So I was obviously a little bit happier when that came in. Maybe, though, as well, that's a testament for 8 amps as well. Because just imagine if I wasn't dropping 8 amps, I wouldn't have hit that, right? I had 2 more amps and I got the hit. If I had 6 amps, I wouldn't have got the hit, right? So, I mean, you can argue that both ways, though, couldn't you? You could say, you know, you could do the flip side of that. You know, if you're using 8 amps, it could be 2 more amps that are terrible, which you wouldn't have had if you used 6. I don't know. Hope you're all well anyway. Happy Wednesday. We have Sire K3. Hello, Mr. Sire K3. Welcome in, Mr. or Mrs. Thinking of playing this. Any recommendations? Yeah, pretty much what I tell everyone. Just, if you're thinking about it, I mean, it's free to... The good thing about it is there's no subscription, right? So you can literally just download it, jump in, and see what things are about. Now you can check out different things. You know, you can look at a bit of sweating, a bit of fruiting. There's other things you can do as well as a new player. There's all the setesh that is added now as well. The new starting area. So I would suggest if you're thinking about it, I mean, it's not going to cost you anything to download the game, jump in and, you know, have a look around, get a bit of knowledge as you're doing it. And, you know, that's one of the good things. There's no like real barrier to downloading the game and firing it up and creating an account and getting your ass in here, right? But we'll definitely say, you know, it's a real cash economy. It's a sci-fi themed MMO with a real cash economy. Progress will definitely be slow, a lot slower. You know, if you're not like invested into your avatar sort of thing, you know, like everything in the game costs money. Pretty much, you know, when you're buying things, you know, like ammo, guns, armor, healing tools, mining tools, probes, you know, loads of things. Majority of stuff costs money. You know, it's a real cash economy. You can deposit money into the game. You can withdraw it as well. There's, you know, one of the premises is to take advantage of, you know, stuff that you loot and acquire in the game from certain professions and that to sell to other players for markup, right? Is one of the ways you should be doing if you end up cycling professions and that. But yeah, if you want to go solely free to play, it's definitely get a mentor, like Ziz said. And it's a grindy game. If you're into grindy games, that's a plus point. But yeah, pure free to play, yeah, progress will definitely be slow. I mean, let's not. You invest into your avatar. I feel the more you invest, you know, I think the more you invest and you're smart, you know, the more you will reap the benefits over long term. I feel. Yeah, the market is a bit slow and tough at the minute, but still, you know, that would be my advice to you then. All right, dude. That's what I say to the majority of people. Yeah, but I would say before you even consider any of that, Ziz, you know, just I think when you get to that point, you need to decide if, you know, you want to put 20 in, you know. But yeah, if you want to put 20 in, like the starter packs, and definitely a no-brainer. Sets you up pretty well. Jamie Starr. Jamie Starr is in the bear cave, folks. Our boy Jamie, the OG, in the place to be. He's dropping the 21-month resub. Jamie, dude, cheers for the support. You're the OG supporter of the bear. How does it feel to be the OG in here, dude? That must be cool. I mean, look at that badge. You've got the VIP badge. You've got the first badge. You've got the founder badge, dude. Unreal. Evia, good morning. Yeah, I appreciate the support, Jamie. You're a top bloke. Hope you had a good holidays, brother. Good Christmas, New Year, etc. I'm cruising, dude. We're back on it, New Year. We've done a couple of streams with the mole. So, yeah, Jamie doesn't play the game. So all you need to know, Jamie, is the mole has turbocharged me a bit. We're a bit turbocharged up in here. We're going fast. How are we, Evie? Happy Wednesday. Who are you disagreeing with? Wait, you're disagreeing with me? What, by saying that, you should make sure that you want to spend 20 before you spend it? Or Diggler? I don't think you're disagreeing with me, I don't think. Get on the MILF. We will be getting on the MILF. Jamie, here, look, your favourite dude. Here, look. You ready? There it is, Jamie. We got a new model. We got a fresh model for today. Well, she's a little bit damaged, look. She took 10% of damage. No, 20% of damage. Sorry. Oh, no, it's not the MILF. Sorry, it's not the MILF. Wait. It's Cougar. Well, people are very savvy these days, Ziz. People are very savvy. If it was me, I would wait until I feel it's worth dropping 20, but that's just me. $20 is a lot to some people, quite a few people. Am I in the middle of a 9.5 click auxiliary? Hey, I'm not clicking anything, dude. But yeah, we're on the Cougar, Jamie. Sorry. Cougar. My bad. But I definitely agree, if you are thinking about spending money, that the store starter packs are the way to go, 100%. Like I said, not everyone can drop $20, So just make sure you want to, if you really want to. Okay, we are at Sakura City TP, Shikara Building, floor 1, apartment C. Amps and everything. I've made Amp Wars easy today. All you've got to do is pick a number from 1 to 8. It's easy. Also, Ziz, how's the space mining going, brother? How's the space and the loot going? You've just got to pick a number from 1 to 8. Very simple today. First come, first served. Got pwned. Happy Wednesday. Okay, so I'm going to do it first come, first served. So I've got Jamie Starr is taking number 7. Let me get you in here, Jamie. Let's get you involved. Jamie Starr, there he is. Number 7. Who we got next? Evia is taking number 8. Evia, I got you. Diggler's taking 2. Okay, Diggler. Diggler's in. Marius, number 4. Norin, 25. Happy New Year, Norin. Hey, brother, I haven't seen you for a while. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Jamie and Norin on the resubs, please? Norin, Happy New Year. How are you, dude? Welcome. Fanguine, number 3. How we doing, Fanguine? Appreciate the resubs, folks. We're going to get kicked off here in a minute. I'm just doing the Amp Wars. Right, number 6, we've got... What a name that is. It's been a while since I've done the Old Elite speak, I tell you. There we go. I think I've spelt that right, dude. Okay, number 6. How are we? Today only number 25 on the hunting. Right, Ziz, I'm going to look at the Hoff list in a minute and have a look for you. Okay. We've got 1 left. No, we've got 2 left. Wait, we've got 1... We've got 1 and 5 left. 1 and 5, folks. There's the hearts. I like it. Have I missed anyone? We've got 1 and 5 left, right? Cheers to the follow as well, sire. Thank you very much, mate. Like I say, if you need any help with stuff, just shout, you know. I'll always try my best to help. I will hold my hands up, though. You know, there's a lot of aspects of the game, you know, especially from a new player's perspective that I'm not great on. I will be honest. My new player knowledge isn't great. You know, I'm mostly dropping probes, sort of bear. All right. So you'll see me dropping a lot of probes today. Okay, I'm just going to put available then on the other ones. Available on 5 and available on 1. There we go. Done. We're going to go drop some probes, looking for some markup. Is there any markup in the ground, folks? Does anyone know? Mel, happy Wednesday. Appreciate and thanks for the perspective of the game. Yeah, mate, you know, it's not, you know, I'll always try and output you. The other good thing is there's a lot of very knowledgeable people in the community, sire, you know, on streams and stuff. Like I know in here for a fact there's quite a few knowledgeable people in the chat already about the game, sire, you know, so you put general questions in like stream chats as well, you'll find that people will try their best to answer you like that as well. Right, so enough of me yapping now. Let's get some probes in the ground. Yesterday's Amp War winner, folks, was the Diggler. Mr. Diggler, congratulations yesterday, mate. You got double points as well, mate. Jamie, ask me anything. Yeah, Jamie's trolling a little bit there. I wouldn't ask Jamie much about the game. You can ask him many questions about life, though. He's very experienced in life, sire. He can tell you some good stories. There's his tinfoil. Yeah, where's the tinfoil hat? I'll get it in there. Oh, man, it's funny. Right, where are we going? Are we going to get some daily missions? Daily missions are good, sire. There you go. I can tell you all about bear. Ooh. Okay, so first tip then, sire. First tip is to pick up your daily missions. So in certain towns, you will see a daily mission terminal here. But they are, you know, there's some shooting missions, you know, hunting missions, mining mission, crafting mission. Give me his photos. Oh my God. Hey, Ziz. Jamie, don't do it. Be the end of you. Okay, so you got 3 daily hunting missions. You got 3 categories. And then if you're very lucky, Sire, you can get a bonus mission. So each one of these gives you like 1 to 3 daily tokens, depending on which one it is, I think. And then you've got the chance of getting a bonus mission in each category. And if you get a bonus mission, that is usually like 20 tokens, right? I think some of them are like 10, aren't they? Is there the odd bonus mission that's just 10? But then with the daily tokens, there's a daily token vendor, like in Twin Peaks or whatever. You know, Twin Peaks is just an area with a teleporter, etc. You can spend those daily tokens then on, you know, like weapons and things like that. There's a lot of cool CDF weapons you can get if you build the tokens up, right? There's a lot of other things in there as well. Binders, there's cosmetics and things like that. Waning Crescent on the 12th. Jamie. Bear, can I ask you something? Oh, why am I worried now, got pwned? Ooh, the suspense. I'm worried. What would you like to ask me? We got Frigulite. See, I don't bother with these, you see, because can't be asked. I only like the bonuses. Frigulite? I mean, we could do the Frigulite. Okay. All right, let's rock and roll. Where are we going to go first then, folks? Auction. Holy crap, I sold that already. Looks like the list market is selling well. Can I ask you something? How to finish Mayhem FF1? Well, the timer just runs out. If you mean inside the instance, you go in there, you just hunt a load of mobs, and then a boss will spawn, I think, if you kill enough mobs, right? You'll see like the screen will shake, a Yule bot will spawn, and then you kill the Yule bot if you want to, and then keep killing the mobs, and then it'll kick you out the instance eventually. Yeah, if that's what you mean, got pwned, yeah? So just keep killing mobs. That if the boss doesn't spawn, I think he spawns after so many kills, right, or not? I might be wrong with that, but just kill mobs. If the boss spawns, kill the boss if you want to. And when the timer runs out the instance, I mean, it'll kick you out anyway. Got pwned. Hey, Sire, appreciate you, man. GG's for Mr. Sire. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Top bloke. Like you say, if you ever need anything, mate, just give me a shout. Especially with the mining. Majority of my knowledge is pretty good on the mining. Hunting's not too bad, but I don't, you know, I don't have much hands-on experience on Loot 2.0 hunting and cycling, you know, so I can always help in some areas, though, best I can. Very welcome, sir. You had 220 kills, but it says when kicked out unfinished. I'm not quite sure on that then, Sire. Not Sire, sorry, Pwned. But I've always killed the boss. Did you kill the boss? Yeah, Diggler. Big sci-fi gamer. You played Eve, Elite. Hey, shout out, mate. I played Elite Dangerous and I played Star Citizen as well. Yeah, I've done mining in Elite and Star Citizen. I've never played Eve, though. Never got round to that one. It always seemed a little bit too hardcore for me. That one. You know what I mean? A little bit too hardcore for me. Yeah, like I said, this game as well, very grindy, you know. So you're in the right place if you like grindy games. Yeah, maybe you're not killing enough mobs for the boss, but... Because, yeah, I usually kill the boss every time, and I've never had unfinished, so maybe that's what it is, Pwned. Maybe that's what it is, sir. A little bit more deeps. Dave Bruno Baracus, how are we, dude? Happy Wednesday, wind down Wednesday, sir. We're about to get dropping here, so enough of me yapping. Oh, the first amp's available, by the way. Watson, you've got 2 amps available. Look, pick a number. Perfect timing there, Watson. So I'm just about to start dropping them probes. Please just say number 1, so because I'm dropping the first one now. I promise you I'll get a big boom on number 1. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, because no one's got 1. Oh, I'll tell you what, yeah, take 5 then. I'll take 1 and we'll do bear versus community again, all right? GG's. Perfect. There, look. That is perfect. Bear versus community. Here we go. Bear's amp. Get a bit of movement speed. So yeah, Sire, you're going to see a bit of mining in a second, mate. It's not an overly complex system. People try and make out... Well, not make out. People try and overcomplicate things. Mining is pretty simple, to be honest. Started off with a medium bell car. So, yeah, with mining, you essentially take a finder, which uses probes for ammunition. Yeah, so the finder is what uses the probes to search for resources. Finders need a skill requirement, and they also have an average search depth. And they have a drop cost. So it's basically input cost. It's input, output cost, basically, with variance. You know, maths and variance. You know, you can have streaks where you don't hit anything for a while, and you can get a hit that's got a multiplier. You know, it's up and down, variance, things like that, basically. And then you go and just try and find resources, mark up, you know, rarer resources if you can, and cruise and chill. Beautiful. Right, I got my first ample. Watson, you all good, yeah? You enjoying yourself today? Some nice games? Nice to hear. Bear's going to be enjoying dropping his 8 amps. Still finished or not finished, there is no downside if you killed the boss. There you go. Cheers. Right, so Bear versus the community then. I will get so many points on my amp, and then everyone after that, if they finish with more points than me, their points get doubled. Double. All right, that's how that works. Hello, Mary. Mary, happy Wednesday. How are we doing? Mary, you're a star. Oh, fishing. Balls. Always forget something. Okay, we got fishing as well. Before Bear said that, there is no sub. Yeah, There's no subscription model yet, but our tax to developer from everything on the planet is technically a sub, yeah? So the game will give you back 95%, for example. Your target is to get above average 100% to do profit. Simple. There you go. A good summary from Ziz there about the tax or rake, if you want to call it, you know. Another star, yes. We got Jay. Oh yeah, you got Jamie Star and we got Mary J Star. Would you look at that? 2 stars shining bright in the bear cave. You can play at any size scale, so you decide about cost and how much you play. Yes. Yeah. Cost to play is completely controlled by the player. Indeed. And the Diggler porn star. Pew, pew, pew. Diggler. So we have got 3 stars there, haven't we, really? Mary, Jamie, and Diggler porn star. You'll like him, Jamie. He's a big boy. Ah, Diggler in here. Also, cheers, Skull, Salut, Yamas. Let's smash the Ant Wars today. I should do a prediction for Cave Sap, really, I think. What do you reckon? Let's do a prediction for Cave Sap. Oh, a large crude oil for the bear. Look at this. Large crude oil for the bear. Oh, yeah. So there's different sizes of deposits, Sire, as well. Look, there's a large size 12 there, which is anywhere from 35 peds all the way up to 49.99, whatever the ore or resource can get to. 5,000 from Joshy. Come on then, Joshy. Let's get some. I'll leave that oil there. Yeah, so I know that claim is worth at least 35, right? That there is a size chart you can see on like the wiki and some other websites. If you're not sure on the, you know, which size is what value range, you can always check. But we want to hit an immense, really. Want to hit an immense, that's the one you want. But to do that, I think you're going to probably need to be indoor with a P400 and like a Terra 10 or something. I would imagine, and there probably have to be the peds in the game for it. So, because an immense starts at like 500,000, and no one's hit one yet. So, what is the highest? Hang on, what's the biggest mining hit? 4 something, right? Yeah. So the biggest ever hit is 417. So an immense would be like 500,000. No one's hit one yet. Double! First double for Mary. So keep an eye on the points that I'm getting then, folks. Chat really, ideally, you don't want me to get many points, so... How you doing today, Dave Bruno Baracus? What's the plan? I got a miracle hit yesterday at the end of the stream, dude. It was a miracle. Oh yeah, hunting Hoffless, 25, wasn't it, he said? Hang on. Sweet baby Jeebus, yeah, Strash had a 8.5k last night, eh? 8.5 was it? I see. Hunting a 40k Umbra boss. Right, let's have a look at 24 then, or 25. Let's have a look for Big Ziz. Where is he? Yes, let's go. It's got 6-9 in it as well. Brilliant. 1696. I love it. Daiki bar 10. Big Ziz. Trust him to get a 6-9. Right, how are we looking on the mining then? What's been hit? Been no towers today, folks. You knew that I'd notice. Yeah, straight away, dude. Yeah, you knew very well. Okay, so there hasn't been a tower today. So should we be the first ones to put a tower on the board today? E-Soul Beast. I haven't seen them for a while. E-Soul Beast. I remember that name. $16k. Okay. Let's try that then. Let's make it our goal to put a tower on the Hoff board today. Let's do that, shall we? Ample Belcar. I love me some Belcar. So Belcar's good. Decent bit of markup that if you can accumulate a good amount. Helps me out anyway. Helps me keep my average markup percent up a little bit. Because, you know, always need more markup. Can't get enough markup. Because at the minute, I mean, I'm not getting massive... you know, I'm not getting big percentages of markup, really. Over my cycles, I don't think, anyway. Spock Warp. Happy Wednesday, man. Right, we're starting off then, if you haven't noticed, in LA62. Mainly because a lot of the other land areas I do visit, or areas, have just got way too many mobs on them at the minute. While this merry mayhem is still going on. So it's kept me away. I think it's kept a few people away, to be honest. I think 62's been a lot busier because of that. I think. Ample. Ample blouse. You know what? You'll laugh now. I actually need a bit of blouse. I know you can't believe it, but I do need to hit some blouse. I know I wouldn't have any problems hitting it. Never get any issues hitting blouse. As you can see. I do, yeah. I do at the minute, Diggler, yes. Not for me, for someone else. So, you know. Belcar, yes. Om nom nom nom. You're removing them all the time, but I don't know why they always come back. What's that, Ziz? I forgot. Another bad thing for me is my memory's terrible. So I'll say something in the chat, someone will respond like a minute later, and I'll forget what they're responding to. I'm terrible like that. Oh, okay, you're killing the mobs in the land areas. Yeah, we might have to get a big Ziz escort straight through the middle of 60 or 58 or something. Straight through. It's like you need breadcrumbs in your bed. I do need Blasto Diggler, it's true. I need it. Dikey bars. Like, it helps me out, you know, because I'm normally just nanoing the blouse, right? So if someone needs a bit for crafting, I can, you know, I can sell them a touch. Just a little bit. Right, so over halfway through the amp, and I've got 2,500 points. Everyone's rubbing their hands together right now. They're seeing my low point amp and thinking, yeah, I'm going to get double points today, baby. I know what you're thinking, chat. Shell, I'm feeling kind of lucky. I'm definitely feeling luckier now you're here. The Oracle. Happy Wednesday to the Oracle. Another large crude oil. That's 2 in here now. Sir Oil Bear on returns. We're doing Bear versus Community again today, Shell. 2 larges though. Cheers for the tribute as well. Did you see at the end of the stream yesterday, Shell, with that Ares head? We got a double. There's one good thing. Yeah, we've been hitting a decent amount of Belcar, Shell. The hit rating seems quite good. We've hit 2 large crude oils on this amp so far as well. 2 larges, so that's good. Yeah, we were doing really bad on the TT yesterday, Shell, and on the last amp, the 8th amp, we hit a huge Ares head for 509 peds. It was up by a Sherry, actually, that one was. So obviously that 509 peds was very welcome on that cycle. So we ended up making markup profit. So even with the 509 hit, we didn't get TT profit. We were still in the red. That's how bad that run was yesterday. Double. Another ample. Bears points are going up, folks. You don't want this. 3,500 now. Very good recovery, Shell. Very good. It's just a good example of keep calm, keep dropping. That's why I like that. It was a good example. It showed the chat, you know. Just keep plodding on. Keep doing what you're doing. It goes very shit sometimes, but it'll go the other way now and again. Ups and downs on the roller coaster. Another ample. $4,000 now. Oh, man. Could you imagine? Yeah, I don't want to get too much on this amp, to be fair, because I do want you lot to have a chance, but there were only 2 people yesterday that got double points against me. It was Diggler and Watson that got double points yesterday. Another ample. Oh dear, Bear Cave. Oh dear. And the first time we did this, nobody beat me. And also, I think the better idea is what I did today. I thought I'd try it out. I thought I would just buy the 8 amps and then say to chat, just pick a number between 1 and 8. Yeah, it's just easier, I think, rather than saying which one you want at the shop. It makes it easier for me anyway. So pick a number 1 to 8. We did that. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. So I think we'll do that from now on. Lust for life. Yeah, it was smoother, Shell. It was nice and smooth. Smooth transition. We've got a current bet going on. If I'm going to hit Cave Sap or not. Oh! I tell you what, every time I open my mouth about stuff like that, look at that. Bellcart and Cave Sap double! Anyone who bet Cave Sap, congratulations. Good timing, right, Shell? Right, congrats then. Everyone said yes. Okay, so everyone... Yeah, you're not really going to win any points then. Everyone said yes. Look at that, looks his. 100% of the total pot goes to 100% of the bets. I don't think there's going to be much won there. You were all right, though. 5 people were correct. Getting that markup. Come on down. Grats, Mary. Oh! I thought you were saying grats because Mary won the Cave Sap. I can just see that in the chat now. Can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat, please? For Mary J. Star. 2,629 peds of a Merry Annihilation Daiki Bar 7, Mary. Would you look at that, Mary? Hey? I've got to play a song for Mary now. Hang on. We're going to play a song for Mary. Here we go. This is for Mary on that hit. Enjoy. There you go. This is for Mary, this one. Where are you there? 17th. 17th position for Mary. Let you go, let you go. Get ready, folks, get ready. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Mary, Mariana. This is your theme tune, Mary, now. Nice to see a decent hunting hit. Bears on 5K. You've done 3 hours and the half comes when you're on the phone. Well, there you go. Looks like you need to be on the phone more often. Mariana. Skill boost. Let's have a look. I've got 2 drops of the amp left, and I'm on like 5,000 points. It's going to take some beating, I think this is today. Yeah, last drop coming up now. The last drop wonder. Will we see a tower on this one? Here we go. Crude oil tower. 6,969 peds. No, maybe not. There we go. There is a song dedication for Mary right there. I was introduced to that tune by the King of the Trolls, Peps. Okay, Bear's amp is finished then. So what we're going to do is we're going to suck up. We're going to suck up the 2 crude oils. Nice and easy. Just so we know where we're at. So I think in here at the minute then, we are roughly like break even, maybe markup profit, I think, right now. So not terrible first amp there, folks. We've had highlights are Belcar and the Cave Sat hit as well. Obviously the 2 larges, size-wise. The finest tea. Come drink our tea. It's just so nice how you can just rip up this oil so quick, you know? It's so good. So good. Oh, it's a good large, this one is, folks. There you go. 43 ped of oil ripped up. Easy. Next. Yeah, that'll never get old, ripping up list and oil quick. Never get old. Right, I think we go down the bottom then, and we maybe do another couple of rows on another amp. See if we can get some more cave. Listen to the wind blow. Right, let's see what this one is. Who's up next? I can't see. I'll have to blow it up to see. Diggler! Yesterday's Amp Wars champion, folks, is the first person to take on the bear today. Do you feel lucky today, Diggler? 7.5k amp yesterday. So you won. So you had 8.5k, then I doubled it, mate. So you won 17,000 points yesterday. Yeah? 17,000 point haul, dude. Right, let's do another row then. I'm feeling it. One day we will get this Cave Sap Hall of Fame, I'm telling you. We'll get it at some point. Hopefully. So let me get into position. Where are we? Yeah, let's drop here. Let's drop down by the Oracle's lucky trees. Ah, Oracle. Your lucky tree down here somewhere, eh? We will need a pit bull, though. So another top tip then. Sire, mining, top tip. If you've got pit bulls, or in the future, you know, you get pit bulls, you can literally just drop them on the ground, open the inventory, your resources, which weigh a ton, drag them in. I can't even drag it in, it's too heavy. So we'll do what we can. Okay, list is too heavy. So we'll split this a touch. Too much, really? Well, my maths is not very good here, folks. Sorry. I'm having a maths problem here. Oh, that'll do. Yeah, you can just basically, you know, you can offload, you can send that vehicle back to storage, and away you go. Just a top tip if you ever do that, you know, in the future. Okay, Mr. Diggler, good luck. We're loading your amp up, mate. I am going to split the session, I think. Split. We almost made markup profit there. It was close. Oh. You're going 8k today, are you? Okay. We'll see. Rev it up. On your marks. Get set. Go. 17% of a FOMA run. Straight into an ample blouse. First drop, 500 points, mate. Sneakiest. Happy Wednesday, brother. How are we, Mr. Sneak? Always a pleasure, sir. Hope you're doing well in game. Hope the mining's going all right. We're doing another 8-way amp wars today. Community versus the bear. I've got 5,000 points on the board. Just starting Diggler's amp now to try and beat me. Also, Skull. Has it been? Wow, it's been an hour already. Wow, it's raffle time then. It's been an hour already. What is going on, folks? Yes, tune. I love this tune. Reminds me of football days, going to football. Blasting this out in the stadium. It will be, yeah. It'll fly by, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed with age, time just goes nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Couple of blinks of the eye and it'll be Christmas again. It seems that way anyway. I think it's just part of being an old bugger. No, it's not so bad when you're younger, but when you're older, it just... Double! Mary J and Fanguine. Where are the rigged in the chats for Mary's win there? Congrats, Fanguine. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, you with the pretty face. I must admit, it's so nice to be able to do like 8 amps, like super chill as well. You know? Like we're yapping, we're dropping, and then just casually doing like 400 drops or whatever. Not like proper sweating it or anything, you know? Sucking most of it up as we go. It's good. It's very good. I like it. For me, it's made mining more enjoyable. I must admit. It really has. I enjoy it anyway, but it's just increased my enjoyment a lot. It's just even more super chill. You know? It's getting to the point where it's kind of like hunting. You know, as like, yeah, mining's normally like really hands-on, but I mean, with this now, it almost seems to be kind of less hands-on, really. I don't know, it's weird. I know I'm still having to like excavate the same and things like that, but it just feels better and easier. I don't know. It's hard to explain, really. I can't really explain it very well, but it's just nice. That's all you need to know. It's nice. Garson, my first one today. I think. Yeah, definitely Ziz. Like I said, mining's still pretty hands-on compared to other professions, but it just seems it's way better. Way better. Like the volumes we're doing and how chill it is, it's nice. Because we are doing fairly decent volumes, really, but we're making it like look easy. Like, honestly. Like you would, right now, you would think I was dropping like TT Finder, right? Or something like that, yeah? But, you know, most of these claims are like, you know, up to 12 ped a piece. You know, even the list and the oil. But it looks like you're just dropping... It just looks like you're dropping the TT Finder. It's funny. If you didn't know, you wouldn't really... You know, if you didn't see the numbers in the loot window, you wouldn't really tell. Yeah, it's only when you look at the loot window at the bottom, you can see, you know, the peds, the amount of peds going into it. Right, we need some amples. We need some amples for Diggler here, I think. Or a big hit. Who's that there? Who is it? Carolis. Give Carolis a good look. Mining etiquette. If I see a miner out in the fields, I'll normally throw him a good look, etc. Mining etiquette, Bear Cave. Jules with a big Force Nexus there. 889. Very nice hit. Mr. Pecksworth. Well, we're getting a little bit more than Pecksworth, that's for sure. Probably would be Mr. Pedsworth. Mr. Pedsworth at the minute, Evia. I would say. Ample Ganganite. Well done, Diglett. Oh, the Oracle, by the way. I'm planning on doing another bit of madness as well. You'll be glad to know. I think madness is better with the mole. Because, you know, some of those areas where you can't spawn the pet, you know, I've still got the speed off the mole as well, right? So I enjoy madness a little bit more. I wasn't enjoying it much, Shell, with just the pet. You know, when I couldn't summon the pet and I've got no other, you know, excavation speed, I wasn't enjoying it a massive amount. But now I've got the mole, I think I enjoy it a little bit more. So we'll get at least, I don't know, one of the streams I'll start in madness and we'll do, I don't know, 2 to 4 amps or something. Because Mon-Fri is not too bad, you know. It's only like, what, a 15-minute flight or something? It's not too bad. Like, how long does it take to get to Ark these days? How long does it take to get to Ark? And how long does it take to get to Rocktropia these days? Ample for Diglett. About 8 minutes. 8 minutes to where? I know Mon-Fri, and Mon-Fri is not too bad. I don't mind flying there, you know, for a start of a stream or whatever. I was just wondering what Rocktropia is and what Ark is. Just because I might do a visit to one of them as well. Like, we could do the whole bit of alternative thing or whatever. Just to see how it is. So I think with this setup, it'd be good to mix it up now. Like, we can literally just zoom to somewhere, blast it up, see how it is, and then just dip. You know, it's not going to take us long either. You know, we could easily just drop like 4 amps somewhere really quick. See how it is. You can literally just hot drop with this stuff now. Sneak with a 58. Come on, Sneak, warming up. All right then, so Ark is like 15, 20. So did we get one for Rocktropia? How far's that? So Ark 15, 20. What about Rocktropia? Does anyone know? Zeus would know, but he's not here, I don't think. We could hot drop on some alternative. Maybe get a big boomer on there or something. Teleport tokens. Teleport tokens. I mean, how much would it cost me for teleport tokens then? I mean, that'll be the simple math. The price of the teleport tokens then versus me flying over in the quad. You get one. I had one yesterday, Marius. I had one box yesterday. You just had angel scales today, have you? I'll let you know. Well, you'll see if I get anything anyway. We could be getting one soon then, because Dave had one yesterday. Dave had 2 boxes, right? And then like 5-10 minutes later, I had one. So I might get another one then shortly. We'll see. Ample bell car, good it. I want some robot beacons. I haven't had them for a while. 2 or 3 robot beacons, because then we can run some on stream them as well if they're not too big. Do a stream of beacons like we've done before. Right, Joshy? Joshy, remember that one well. That was the best beacon I've done for a long while. Double with an ample. We ran like 2 or 3 robot beacons that we looted for the stream from mining. And we got to the end and every single box was a global. We looted unlimited lion, was it lion shin guards? Is it lion from there? I can't remember what the armor was. It was unlimited anyway. I think it was shins, which was amazing. And then I looted that. And then 30 seconds later, Joshy looted a box in there for 1,300 ped. Straight after that. That was hilarious. There's a clip. I made a clip of it. It's quality. Me just screaming Joshy at the top of my lungs. I have to find it somewhere. It was a good moment. It was fun. Yeah, lion male we had. Lion male shin guards, I think. They are good fun. Gang, good night. Robots? Nah. I mean, for those beacons, would Pegasus still be good for them beacons, Ziz? Double. Another ample as well. But I know they're good for the Aris ones. Are they good for the them beacon ones as well? I imagine they're not bad. So yeah, I could use my Pegasus if we get some beacons as well. Hee Well, we can't be doing too bad here, mate, because we've had 2 pit bulls worth now. We've already had 2 pit bulls worth out of here, which is pretty good. Pretty good going. It's all about size, is it? I thought it was the motion in the oceans, is. No? But yeah, definitely won't be like a 42 beacon, that's for sure. I think the 42 TT one and the one just below that is probably not really doable for me. I think the ones below that, though, are all right. Belcar, yes, please. I want as much Belcar as I can possibly get. Decent bit of markup. We can keep farming that. I'll be relatively happy, really. Regardless of the TT. Right, up we go again. Diglett. Size and speed. Is that what it's about? Double. We've got an ample blouse and a medium crude oil. So it is size and speed. Okay, got it. Good job I've got the mole implant then, Diggler, eh? I'm all right. Sometimes you need an implant, you know? Hello. Waiting here with you. Like Mighty Mouse. Mighty. A mighty little mouse. Never really seen a big mouse. Kangaroos? What the hell have kangaroos got to do with it? What? Kangaroos. Would you like a boxing match with a kangaroo? Who would win in a boxing match between Evir and a fully grown male kangaroo? Do you reckon? Would you give him a few Tyson uppercuts? Ample blouse. Lee Bund. Happy Wednesday. Come on, big bucks, Lee. Give us the big bucks, brother. LA62 still. Second amp, mate, already. Those hind legs would do me in. Yeah, you seen that? How they balance on their tails. Another ample blouse. It looks like I'm going to get all the blouse I need today. Yeah, you seen how kangaroos, like, lean back on their tails? Like, their tails are, like, girthy as fuck. Very, very powerful tails. Hey, Diglett, grats. You're actually beating the bear. Well done, Diglett. You got double points today. Double points for the Diglett again. Is he going to get back-to-back Amp Wars? Jeebus. Yo, Jam. Can a new player make money from this game? Approximately how much per day? You can make money from this game, yeah. You can. But it just depends what you're doing. There's so many variables involved. It's like, you know, how much per day and stuff like that. It all depends. You know, there's ups and downs. It depends how much you're cycling, what markup you're going for, how efficient you are. I mean, you can do trading as well. There's trading you can do, even though the market's not that great at the minute. You can buy, you know, you can invest in deeds and stuff like that and get passive income. There's loads of different things, Jam. It's not like, you know, it's not black and white, this and this equals this, you know? The bottom line is, it is possible to make money, yeah. How much that is just depends. You know, how, what you do, you know, how efficient you are, if you make investments and things like that. Lee, no worries. Annabelle. Hello, Annabelle. Sarah Wild as well. Happy Wednesday to you both. I almost said Friday then. Yeah, so Jam, it's not like, you know, a sort of thing where, yeah, you can do this every day, and it's a bit more in depth than that. It is possible though. Definitely. The mining map is exclamation tool in the chat. Sarah. It's Entropia Tools website. Made by Woody. It's Entropia Miner. He also makes the Entropia Hunter and Trader as well. There's a thread for Entropia Hunter on the official forums. Yeah, and me back in the day, yeah. I used the mining log in the past, yeah. Like I said, there was a UI update and stuff, and it stopped working. And as it wasn't working, Woody was just finishing off the Entropia Miner app as well, so I picked that up, and I used that ever since, so. Diggler, yeah. In essence, yeah, but I mean, it's still from the game technically anyway, isn't it? You know, it's all the game. You know, it's all encapsulated inside the game, so you know what I mean. You're just being pedantic. As you said that, Diggler, you've got another ample, dude. Bloody hell, he's on 6,000 again. He's on 6,000 today. I don't know how he does it. Diggler, you got 24 ped left as well. Can you kick it? Arturian, happy Wednesday. Hacks? You're saying Diggler's using hacks? Maybe. B gets back-to-back at Amp Wars. Maybe. Your biggest HOF has only been 5,005 ped. That's not a bad. It's not a bad HOF there, Sarah. Not a bad HOF. Like I said, a lot of it depends on your cycle and that, pretty much. I mean, you can get super lucky, but yeah. Obviously, if you're cycling more and spending more, you know, you're gonna get bigger hoffs in general and stuff like that. You know, when you look at, you know, when you look at the hoff list and stuff, and there's, you know, people with multiple entries, you know, that, I mean, those people are generally cycling quite a bit. That's all it is, pretty much. Them just getting their return, right? Or it, I mean, it's not even their full return either for a lot, you know. Big hits, but still, you know, still down a bit on the cycle, but maybe more than normal. Just depends where you are. Ups and downs. With a cold IR, eh? I think it's time to leave here now, Diglett. So this will be the last amp in here, mate, your one. So we've done me and you in here. It's gone a bit doo-doo now. Not hit enough bell car for my liking. Yeah, we'll get out. Doo-doo. You've been playing on and off since 2003. There you go. So yeah, you've got some deeds and that then, right? Yeah, there's one way you can do it. Have a ton of deeds, get some peds off the deeds. I don't know what they pay out now, but yeah, I guess you'll have to have a look, but 2 to 3 peck every week then at the minute. Okay. Well done then, Diggler. What have you ended up on? 6,500. You could actually win today, I reckon, again. Unbelievable. Right, we'll dump this. Now, I don't know where I want to go next. Where do we want to go next? With Fanguine. We got Fanguine, Marius, then Watson. Let's just have a look at New Swiss, shall we? Let's have a look. You met an old friend in one of his LAs on Amathera. He said, "How is the loot?" I said, "Total up a rubbish." So he sold it a week later. You're not winning in game, Diggler. Why is that then? Why aren't you winning in game? Come on. Yeah, I know a few people selling their land areas. I guess the land areas just aren't as good as they used to be. All right. Not that I know much about land areas. All right, let's check it out then, folks. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's happening on the new Swiss server then. See if we can get some juice. Juice. Okay, start off with a double. And it is... There's an ample in there, Mr. Fanguine. Well done. See if you can give Diggler a run for his money today. This tune is dedicated to Sneakist grinding his RS dailies. Good grinding music. Okay, we've got an ample again. Go on, Sneak, get grinding. 31% TT on the first amp. What is that all about, Diggler? Aren't we all puppets? %31% TT on the first amp. Sweet baby Jeebus. I don't want to hear that. Come on. I want to see this big hit pop up in the window, Diggler. Pop it up. Master. We've got a bit ahead. Love it. One of the reasons I love the new Swiss server is the amount of head that you get. Very good. You saw that one yesterday. It wasn't the new Swiss server. It was the Ashiri server. Wait, 2 amples. Did I give you 1,000, Fanguine? I did. Just checking. Just making sure I haven't missed you. Let me squeeze one here. Your mentor... Ample Nix. Your mentor in Project Entropia. Steady now. Project Entropia. What's that? Was getting a Hoff global once every 30 seconds to 2 minutes. Yeah, like I said, it just depends, doesn't it? You know, if he's getting a Hoff global every what'd you say? 30 seconds to 2 minutes, it's just basically an indication of how much he's cycling. He's obviously cycling a shit ton. pretty much all it means. Oh, we've got a medium ignisium stone. Wait, we should do another prediction. Wait, we're doing another prediction for cave sap, folks. I'm going to only open it for 2 minutes. Right, ignore the LA62. Yeah, this is... It's not LA62, it's this current area I'm in, all right? So don't worry about that. Ignore the LA62. Last we heard, his girlfriend, he was arrested. Wow. 25,000 US dollars. Jeebus, Jeebus, Jeebus. Remember, it's not a given that we're going to get cave sap, so, you know, to think that yes is easy points. You know, I don't know. Ample Igni and Azure Pearls. Yeah, don't think that saying yes to cave sap is an easy win. It's not. We might not get a single cave sap up here. You know, I'll leave that in the ground a second. Hang on. Azure Pearls. Yeah, there's been, sorry, I just hit the mic there. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff over the years, hasn't there? A lot of shit gone down. The beacons, funny enough, I was talking about beacons earlier to the chat. How we did one like last year, and it was probably the best beacon I've ever done last year. So unlimited armor piece and a nice amount of peds. One of the boxes was 1,300. Yeah, it was lion, I think. Male lion shin guards. Any scuttle on the Unreal release? Absolutely no idea, dude. No idea on the Unreal. Damn, I thought I'd get a nice little hit there. Another strong box, Marius. Hey, see that? No one believes me when I said these boxes are can be like buses, you know? You might not get one for ages, then all of a sudden you get like fucking 2 or 3 come along. Double ample erdorium. I need some of that as well, actually. That's good. I need it. That's a good hit, that is. Are you cracking these nuts? Who's cracking your nuts, Evia? Unreal 5's a myth. Yeah, soon TM. Just say soon TM for Unreal. I mean, that'll do. Here's the tribute, Marius. You used to do some serious PvP back around 2010, eh? I see. King of the Trolls. Okay, now we've got some Henron stems. Beautiful. Keep them coming. Keep that markup juice coming. Now we're just missing the cave sap. I used to do lootable a bit, but I didn't mine it though, really. Maybe now and again. I used to go in there PvPing. Used to go shooting people in there. Me and Zippo. Big Zippo. I mean, there wasn't that many people in there back then. I don't know how many's in there these days, but I mean, even back then, there weren't that many people in lootable. And then if you bumped into Scalman, I mean, you knew you were in for a fucking bad day if you bumped into that dude. Scalman was a beast. No chance of killing that guy. Not a chance. Bumped into him a few times in there. It was a bad day every time. Double! Another ample for Fanguine. Right, so how are we doing? I mean, we had a little bit of markup, which is good. So if it keeps trickling in, I mean, I'll be fairly happy again, to be honest. If it keeps trickling. We've had a bit of Igni Henrum, bit of Erdorium. Looking for a bit of cave as well then. Oh, we had Azure Pearls as well. I mean, that's like 107, 108, things like that. Yeah, Scalman was always a cool dude. He was... Yeah, but even in PvP, though, I mean, he was tough, but we'd just... had chats in, like, PvP before, you know? Just... Like, they don't even kill each other every time, even in lootable. You know, there'd be, like... yeah, there'd be a bit of honor and stuff. Like, you'd stay at the edge of the radar, and then you'd have a fight and things like that. I don't think I could do it now. No. Couldn't do PvP now. No. I used to enjoy it back in the day. It was It's good. I don't think I'd do PvP again, no. Just because it's a bit ridiculous now as well, you know. You got people that are that geared with stats. I mean, it's just think what's even the point, you know? Like, yeah, there's some skill involved, but I mean, when you're an absolute beast as well, it's literally very hard to get killed as well. A large forced nexus. Like, I would be more interested in PvP if they had like skill categories. Now that would be interesting. You know, people fight it out with the same stats, and yeah, see who's the best then. Ikisato. But I still think, you know, have them as well. Like, have the categories as well. Even hold tournaments and stuff. You know, I think the category tournaments will be awesome for PvP. You know? Like, have tournaments in the octagons like we used to have back in the day. Like boxing tournaments and all sorts of things, you know? People with similar skills in the categories. Yeah, still keep the main PvP as well, because I think, you know, even if people are beastly and got the gear, I mean, they've invested in that at the end of the day. So they kind of, you know, if you want to be a good PvPer, it makes sense to invest in your avatar and gear, right? To be good, right? But I do think the categories and tournaments are quite a decent idea. People of similar skill levels can fight it out and win things. People could hold events and stuff like that. Yeah, there was, I don't know if there's been some recently, but back in the day, there used to be a lot of boxing events and things like that. Should you start playing the game? Well, you tell me, Ikisato. You tell me. I don't know what you enjoy, mate. I have no idea. If you're into grindy, real cash economy, sci-fi themed MMO games, then yeah. I would say. At least give it a try. It's free to download and, you know, load the game up, get in, have a look around, get a feel for it. I would say that, yeah. But yeah, I did some boxing events. It was fun. It was fun. Because, I mean, the lag made it even more funny back then, like the rubber banding and shit. You know, a couple of people in the boxing ring with power fists just beating the hell out of each other. You know, jumping around, fucking lagging a bit. It was funny. It was funny. I think that would be cool, though. You know, events where you can sign up per skill levels and do like community tournaments and stuff like that, and community prizes. And so I know you've got like the land grab and that. You know, all the land grabs should be the best of the best, right? I think people invest in their shit and avatar. They you know, they're supposed to be tough to beat. You know, to beat them, you've got to invest in your avatar as well, right? So there you go. Playing Entropia for fun. Don't go in expecting to make money, and it's a great fun game. Copper. Yeah, it's a hard one. It's like if I don't know what games you enjoy, I don't know if I can say. But I can definitely say download it and try it and see what you think. That is probably the best way to go about it. You know, if I don't know what you enjoy. So get on it. Give it a go. Let us know how you get on. Say if you need any help or advice, you know, give us a shout. Me on the mining, there's a lot of skilled people in chat with experience in the game as well. Got Sire as well, who's trying it out. Yeah, buddy. You helped in one land. Yeah, I did. I did the very first land grab. Took part in the very first one they did. And oh my god, it was pure and utter chaos. There was avatars bloody jumping around everywhere, people blasting off trying to hit them, rubber banding. It was fun though, I must admit, it was fun. But it was chaotic as hell. A lot of fun. Double ample copper. Oh, right over here, really? Balls. Oh, I've missed it. I've missed it. There we go. We're all right. Saved. Saved. Anguine, 3,000. Thought I couldn't get up there then. We got there. He has a few land areas. I'm not sure if he sold them. Yeah, right, Sneak. When they first dropped that, it was, yeah, everyone was super pumped, weren't they? Everyone was super hyped about it. And there were so many people just running around shooting. It was chaos. And then, yeah, winning a land area. But yeah. Yeah, we won some LAs as well. Ample nicks. I have no idea what it's like these days, though. I don't know. I think I've seen a couple of clips off some folks. I think, like, yeah. Said I used to do it many years ago and then stopped. Oh, dude, I remember them as well. That brings back memories. Are they still going or not? That brings back memories. That does. You saying that? All the old society names. I'll have to have a look so I can just watch it and reminisce. So who were you with them back then? Oh, you might have said in chat. I might have missed it. Probably told me before. Yeah, they're old, aren't they? That was big. Wasn't that Big Tear and that? Big Tear and Danny and that were in that originally, right? My memory's going. Were they always in X-Cons, were they? I thought one of them was in that one for a bit. It rings a bell, that does. Yeah, Tear was a big lump, wasn't he? He was a bit of a handful. Tear. He was a big guy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Definitely, dude. Tear was an absolute unit. Yeah, it was Dave, wasn't it? Was it Dave Dodgy, someone? Was it Dave Dodgy? My old brain synapses are going right now, Sneak, from like many years ago. Just trying to dig into them. Yeah, I remember Tear being an absolute beast. Yeah, a lot of them were from London, yeah. Yeah, they were the London dudes. Yeah. Oh, the Howling Mine, yeah. Yeah, Never Die still knocking around, Sarah, yeah. Say Never Die was Rocktropia. Like he had the, what was it? He had the asteroid, right? He had the asteroid, Club Never Die, right? And then he went Rocktropia, his own planet, made that. Did some collabs with. And then, yeah, Howling Mine. Howling Mine, the most recent one. It was probably just under a year ago, I think, Sarah, right? When they released Space Mining and then the Howling Mine and all that stuff with it. Yeah. He's rocking the Howling Mine. Puddings at 6. Oh, Deathfire. Oh, there was a big... yeah, it was Def, wasn't it, who had that? Def, yeah. Yeah, there was a big case about it and that. Big case in the courts. I did read about it. I can't remember what it was about now. But yeah, Deathfire would basically just, you know, he had a load of investors, I think, didn't he? He was an Australian dude, wasn't he, I think? Something went down anyway. Nixarium. What's my hit rate at now? Okay, we did have the large... we had the large Force Nexus as well. You met him on the asteroid. Never Die. Yeah, CND, yeah. Ample Nix. It's raffle time. Yeah, that's it. The Asteroid Club Never Die. Right, I don't need a cup of tea just yet. I think I'll get a cup of tea on the next break. Next hour, remind me, folks, to hydrate on the next hour, okay? That is your task. Yeah, next hour, I need to get a tea. Hail the hydrate. It's black tea. Black tea. How long is the prediction for? It's until I leave the server, Mary. Until I leave the server. Yeah, so it's basically New Swiss. Right? So when I feel like leaving, if we have a Nick Cave, then we're doing that. Here we go. Whose amp is it? Whose amp is it, folks? Can't see. Oh my god, it's an ample list. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I was going to die there. 116 damage. I thought I was dead. Marius, cheers, Mary. Thank you, Mary, for looking after me. Appreciate you. Oh, balls. Balls. Okay, that was close. That was too close. That was too close. Was wondering if you were drinking. Yeah, I'm drinking black tea. Obviously, I'm English, so I get the milk in it as well, Sarah. So it's not like, you know, the you know, I get the milk in it. You're Welsh. Ah. Bore da. Bore da. I'm pretty close to the old Wales. I'm actually stuck. I can't get up. I don't know what I'm going to do. Might have to TP here. Yeah, I might have to use the chip in the end, but I just got up there. Oh, sneak. Can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat? For Boy Wonder, 1,686. The Casco's Precision Scope. Congratulations, Sneak. There it is. GMT is a very dark tea. It's dark as coffee. Yeah, I like Sarah. I like Clipper. I like Clipper tea. That's my favorite at the minute. Absolutely smashing the Clipper. Another ample for Marius. You want me to leave the server, Mary, because you bet on no. Cheers for the posture check as well. You must have stretched me, so I'm going to stretch as well. Need that on a mining session. Thank you, Mary. And a Hoff as well. Oh, we'll see. We'll see if we get a Hoff today. One thing is for certain, though. I'm going to keep grinding and drop these 8 amps today. At least. We get a hit there, we'll get a hit. I've had 3 larges today, though. We like them large. Here he is, Sneak. Well done, dude. Nice hit there, man. Zeus Rocktropian. Happy Wednesday, man. A much needed one. That's good, then. Spend it wisely. I was not expecting to get hit there, so I've got to go back up now. I might be doing a bit of exploring soon, Zeus. I might switch it up for a stream and, you know, when we went to Rocktropia last time, I might give that a go again, dude. Might just, like, bang one stream up there or something. Place is warm. The markup's definitely gone. We had markup in the first, like, 20 minutes. Gone now. Outside Twin Peaks. Scored a fairly big mining half right on the edge of the Twin Peaks area. Fort Troy is your favourite, is it? I see. You still play now then, or what? I didn't catch that. You still playing now or not? Every now and again. This is a fitting song for this game now and again. I can't get no satisfaction. Play this on a cycle now and again. That's fair enough. Like I say, I think a lot of people take breaks. Yeah. Nothing wrong with a nice break now and again. Yeah, if you find yourself, you know, you're cycling a lot, you know, some people get a bit burnt out and want a break. I've done it myself a few times over the years. Let me just fire. Oh, no. Balls of... the rest of me fireworks are in the storage. Skill boost. I'll have to get me fireworks in a bit. Oh, Mary. Mary, you're awesome. Thank you for the very kind words. Appreciate you. Now let's get a big boomer with that then, shall we? Should we toast that one with a tower? Hey, hey, hey. In a good play session, you can cycle 500-ish ped an hour. Right, it looks like we're getting a bit dry at New Swiss right now. Bit dry, folks. What do we do? Maybe switch soon. Let's have a look. We've got 72% on Marius's amp. Oh. Ample. It's a rough amp so far, Marius, mate. I'm sorry. You've only got 1,000 points. No. Try my best. Perception skill gain. By the way, I had a look at the screenshot of that Ares hit yesterday. And on the air, what did I see on that Ares hit? A perception skill gain we got on that drop. On the screenshot, there's a perception. Thought I'd tell the chat that, you know, to get the tin foils out. Whoa, you see that lag then? You've never had a tower? Well, you log in and start dropping some probes, Sarah. I mean, you might get one, you know? So you're telling me there's a chance? You never know if you know. You've never sweated. I mean, even I've sweated a tiny bit. Hardly anything, but still, I tried it. Another ample, Maris. Yeah, the markup's completely gone. It's list oil. Oh, hang on. We did get one Azure Pearls, actually. Yeah, I don't think I've met anyone that has never sweated. At least most people have at least tried it. What you got? Club Sweat, right? What's the other one? Oh, there's another one. I can never bloody remember it. I don't know. Chat will tell me in a minute. There's another huge place. I mean, there's Boreas as well, right? It's got a few people, but there's somewhere else. I can't remember what it's called. Big place. It's got shopkeepers right next to the teleporter. Oh, where is it? Come on, chat, help me out. Come on. Help me out, chatterinos. Boreas a little bit. Yeah, there's another massive place, though. Royal Club. I think that's the one. Yeah, I think it's Royal Club. That rings a bell. That's big sweaterinos up there. Club Royal. Club Royal? Shows how much I, know about that shit. Can't even say it properly. No, I'm saying Royal Club. Digley, you're wrong. I'm saying Royal Club. Just because of the TP says Royal Club, LD. Is that an ample? No. Oh, is it? Okay. It's Mickey 3000. Happy New Year to Mickey 3000. Unbelievable. Mickey. Medium edit. Right, we need a big banger for Mickey then. Need to show him a big banger. I know he likes big bangers, don't you, Mickey? He likes them big. How goes it today? Yeah, fairly slow again, Mick. I've had about 3 larges. 3 larges, a little bit of markup. Still a bit slow, though. We'll see. I'm looking for a bit of cave sap up here. There's an ample bell car. I like it. Atrax Heaven. Yes, I remember that. I don't know if that's still going or not, but I remember it. Atrax Haven. Means you sweat more than me. I don't know. Have you ever sweated, Diggler? I've sweated a little bit, but hardly anything, really. The Penalion. I can never say that name properly, ever. Penalions, whatever. How are you, Mixter? How are you? I've just give you a summary of how we're doing. How are you doing today, dude? Cheers for the tribute, Marius. Thank you, sir. Good old Fairfoids. Yes, Marius. See, the tribute in the chat did it. Biggest hit so far today, dude. I'll dedicate that one to Mickey as well then. Mickey, you've joined the bear cave and we've got some golden swirlies for you. That is 1,000 points for Marius. And the biggest hit so far today. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. That's going to keep us ticking over. MTG. MTG. Hey, Jamie. Yeah, we haven't got round to yours yet. I'm not Diggler's top. Diggler's top of the leaderboard. I'm second. So Diggler gets double points. We've just had a global for Marius as well, which was 106 pet, I think, energized. So we've had our first global today, Jamie. Some golden swirlies, some little ones. Big Diggler's top, he is. He is large and in charge. What you up to, Mr. Star? Anyway, you chilling at the minute, are you? You started driving that van around yet? That million pound van. Magic the Gathering, right? Okay. Yeah, I've never. There you go. I've never played Magic the Gathering, Sarah. So. Dishonored Noble, happy Wednesday, dude. I think you should mine at FOMA. I've heard it's a good spot. Oh, really? Really, Dishonored Noble? I can see the kappa there, you know. I see the kappa. The Builder's Tee. A considerable Nixarium, Marius. It's picking up now. I don't like Builder's Tee, Sarah. I like my tea a little bit more milky than Builder's. Well, Jamie, give me a shout if you need a driver's mate at some point, all right? Maybe take on a two-man job. Smash it. Ample. Dylan. Hey, Dylan. Happy Wednesday, man. Welcome, sir. Tukar. Let's have a quick look, mate. Hang on. Let me have a look on the Mapperino. I see. Yeah, isn't that where you go west and you get to all the spiders? Or is that the wrong place I'm thinking about? I can't remember. You went for the first run from home to Lincoln. Oh, Lincoln, eh? We will have to sleep in the van, spooning. Wow. Threatening me with a good time here, look. What do you think about that? Bear and Jamie sleeping in the van, spooning, eh? Mickey will have something to say about that. Waiting for one of his comments in the chat. The MOD to the RAFA. Jamie putting the graft in. Grafting. I don't even know who that is there. I just seen a green dot behind me. Go on, move them legs. Go on. Swing it, swing it, swing it. Yes, we got the technique there, you see. You just swing it about a bit. Beautiful. Tell you what, jumping off these cliffs. Not getting many hits though, unfortunately. Died again, Marius. It's just switched off after that, you see. It's almost as if we've had a global recently. Funny that, eh? Yeah, NRF City. Okay, errors. What? Hang on. What? What has Jamie and Ziz been talking about here? What are these pair on about? You can take you can take 1,449 kilo in the van. Guess what I took? Wow, Ziz says seems like you can take 3 bears. Wow, Ziz, wow. Unbelievable. What did you take in the back of it then? The fishing, yeah, there is 10 ped of mind essence in the fishing if you're lucky, Sarah, as well. You get very lucky. Little cheeky 10 ped mind essence. Bloody hell, Marius, it's gone bad here now. We're losing the hit rating drastically. Who's this here? Green dot up my ass. In the middle of nowhere, look. In the middle of absolutely nowhere. Green dot up my ass. Like, really? I should tell him the mole's here now, so. The mole's ripping it up. Last drop your amp. I don't know. I think we should maybe dip. Let's have a look. Ample nicks. No, we've got one more to do, sorry. Right, so 4.5k then, Marius. Big Ziz. Okay. Your amp is finished. Save the hits for the 7th. Well, it is the 7th today. Oh, the 7th amp. Yeah, Jamie's. Jamie's going to go big, bada boom. Right, let's have a look here then, folks. We'll move here. We'll drop a few here, see how it is. We've got, who's next? I think that looks like Miss Watson. Miss Watson's amp coming right up. Quick maths. Boom, quick maths. Okay. Still haven't hit a cave yet. Crude oil. It's a bit rough the last half an hour with markup. We're not getting anything. No markup. Come on, Jamie. We need some voodoo hoodoo to get us some markup. Channel your chi. Your inner chi. Help a bear out, will you, Moon? The spider is my pet, yeah. It's Yog Horror. It's a Yog Horror. I'll show you in a second, Sarah. Hang on. Ample nicks. Here we go. Look, so get it out. Look, there it is. Skittles XL. It's a big boy. Pet status. Tamed Yog Horror. Okay, Watson 500. So yeah, the good thing about it is, you know, it's excavation reload speed 25%. Yeah, so it's a nice big boost. So with the mole on as well, we're at like 75%, pretty much. Hey, as soon as I said she, look, Artanis HR's here. What a beast. The Beast Hunter. He's channeling his inner chi as well. We need it, I think, today. Happy Wednesday, Mr. Artanis. Croatian sensation. Chilling with his chi. Sending you some bear chi back as well. Some bear chi. Moon is not in its right phase. I guess the moon's going to be in the right phase on the 7th amp though, right? Double with the Artanis chi. Here it is. Yeah, so Sarah, I just get my pet out, you know, on most claims, to be honest. I mean, obviously not the Nixariums and things like that, you know, the big ones, but the lists, the Belks and the Blouses even as well. I still do use my pet quite a bit. Good morning, OG Shasky. The place to be on a Wednesday. Skill boost as well. How you doing, Shasky? Medium force. 2 mediums. 3 mediums. If you don't know what emote you should do. Banana. Oh yeah, I've seen that one, yeah, the tin foil, yeah. I definitely might try one. Like me, like get wrap tin foil around my head and make an emote out of it, yeah. I'm dropping. I'm dropping, Marius. We're doing okay. We're doing okay, Shasky. We've had a little bit of markup, mate. We've had a couple of globals keeping us in it a little bit. It's still a bit slow though. Bit on the slow side, but it's not terrible. It doesn't feel as bad as yesterday. But that can change. I mean, we're only on the 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're on the 5th amp already. Holy shit. I did not realise we're on the 5th amp already. Sweet baby Jeebus. Soon get through these amps, I tell you. With me yapping as well. Ziz, yeah, he likes a bit of tinfoil, doesn't he? That's why I said to the chat yesterday on that 509 Ares head I had yesterday. I looked at the screenshot, and on the screenshot, you have gained perception. Thought about posting it, but I didn't bother. It's funny though. It was a lot ahead. Boris, happy Wednesday. Straight yapping, yeah. Are you impressed, Dishonored Noble? I've already ripped like nearly 5 amps and I've been yapping so much as well. Yapping a lot, being chill and still just casually doing 8 amps, you know? 400 drops, GG. Henron stems. Anyone need Henron stems in the chat? Any Henron, anyone? I've got a decent amount in storage now. Well, I'm not a great multitasker, to be honest, Dishonored. If I was, I think it would be even quicker. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. He's done that thing, Annie. I bet you he's done the thing where he's... Oh, I can already tell what it's going to be. It's going to be a screenshot, an image of me, and he's like superimposed a tinfoil hat on me or something. I guarantee it before I even look. Right, I'm going to look now. Let's see if my guess is right. There we go. Discord general chat, folks. Let's have a look. I see that. I like that arty one you sent me. Dude. Oh, I gotta share that. Hang on. Wait a sec. I gotta share the stream as well. You can see it on Discord, but for those of you that aren't on Discord at the minute, hang on, let me show you this. This is Bear with his tinfoil hat on as well. I've just seen one with Artie and his tinfoil hat on. One sec. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. That's funny. That's made my day, that has, dude. That has made my day. That is funny. Oh, Biggs is. Tin foil. That's a good one. You like that, Mickey? You need to make a face. Yeah, we'll keep that one. I like the hat. It's like you know, it's like a Perry hat, you know, like Kevin and Perry. It's like a Perry hat, but made out of tin foil. It's pretty funny. It's like I'm going clubbing in the 90s. Ample Erdorium. I need some of that as well. Thank you. Here's the tribute. I need to save these images. I need to get them saved, I think. Double straight after. You reckon there's a Hoff coming, do you? I'll take an Erdorium Hall of Fame. Hey, Artie, how's the FFA 5 treating you? Been all right? It's fine. It's fine. Printing pads. That's all he does all day. Prints pads. Why is it like everywhere I'm going, there's always a green dot somewhere? Like, what's going on here? Perception skill gain. Why am I getting green dots following me? Get out of the way, there's a mole coming through. Make way for the mole. Oh, there's a second picture. What? Oh my God. I've just seen the second picture. What the hell is that, dude? Boris. Right, good luck, Boris, on your run. Okay, that second one is a bit silly. That tiny thing, like, trying to fit on my big fat head. So most things won't fit on my fat head, to be honest. Boris is going for it. He's going to drop on that tower. Oops, sorry, just hit the mic. Sorry. Here we go. Double. A nice close double as well. Do this. Rip it up now. Remember, chat, you need to remind me two things. Can you remember what you need to remind me? On the hour. Who remembers? Who can remember? What you need to remind me to do in about 10 minutes. There it is, Evir and Fanguine. Well done. Sarah, yeah. Feet pics. No, I charge for those, Evir. Those aren't free, mate. Pay a premium for them bad boys. Poor pictures, mate. Poor pictures. So you can already say Mickey's talking from experience. Nice. Well done to Watson. 1,000 points to Watson. And followed by an average head. Yeah, cup of tea on the hour. Boris! There it is. Can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat, please? Boris Blade Bobo has hit a 990 ped Listerium stone. A big bada boom boom. Go on, Boris. Gave him a good look there, and he got a banger. Double! Right, I'm going to suck the global up then as well. Be rude not to, right? So I'm back in black. Well done, Boris. You got any plans for Friday? Maybe some FFA? Who needs new shoes? The only one I know is Eric Rufus Jurgensen. Could do some FFA on Friday, mate. I'm down. A bit of shooting. No worries. If you're up for it. Count me in, brother. Welcome, AK Renegade 14. Happy Wednesday. Welcome into the Bear Cave. We're mining New Swiss at the minute. I think we've had about 3 or so globals. Chilling. Bit of markup. We're using the mole. A new mole implant. Cougar. Level 5 amp. Mod excavator. We're ripping. It's feeling really good right now. Amazingly good. The mining has changed just like that. We're getting a shit ton of hits and globals. We need to kidnap Ziz from space. Well, that's difficult. It's always a difficult one, dragging him out of space. You know what he's like. The best way to get him out of space is to fill his inventory full of materials he can't sell. So hopefully he's at that point now and we can drag him on the hunt in again. I'm down for Friday FFA though. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, it's a wave, that's why. Oh, it's a wave. Look at that Adomicite there as well. That was why, folks. We had a little cheeky wave. Yo, AK Renegade, hello. You found out about me on TikTok. Fair play to you, mate. Get on the TikTok, dude. Play EU here and there by the name of Ash907. There we go. Ash, welcome over to the Purple app. Welcome, welcome. I'm mining Monday to Friday. Monday to Friday. Some Mondays I do have off, though, I will say. 3 PM Entropia time till about 8 normally. Sometimes earlier. A lot of mining. A lot of bit booms. We've got another double. We've just had a large crude oil as well, by the way. So we're getting a lot of multis right now. It's big wave time, I feel. If we're going to hit a big HOF, it's going to be any time now. You're going to see something tasty. The server's ready and waiting. Definitely. You love the mining HOFs that I post. Hey, cheers for the kind words, man. Cheers for the kind words. Yeah, I've noticed that TikTok's been pushing my videos recently, which has been nice. I've been waking up with like shit tons of alerts on my phone from TikTok. So that's cool. Hey, I'm glad you like them, dude. Try and capture a lot of big booms I've had over mining over the last couple of years. Average errors. So yeah, on the live streams, you get a taste of the cycle. So on the short form clips, you get a taste of all the big hits and stuff like that. And on the live streams, you get a taste of the grind, the cycle. The journey, the ups and downs on the roller coaster. We like to show, the good times and the bad times. We like to show everything, the whole shebang. Be as transparent as possible. It's not all plain sailing, you can look at those videos and think, bloody hell, you're in bangers left, right, and center. The loot's always amazing. No, it's not. There's a lot of bad times in between those hits as well. I think it's good to be transparent, right? Include some of the bad as well. Or at least the not so favorable times. Double. Wow. What are my top 3 movies? Oh, I would say The Green Mile has got to be right up there. The Green Mile is in the top 3. Then I would say Shawshank Redemption. That's got to be up there for me. And the last one. I would probably say Pulp Fiction. For me, I'd say Pulp Fiction. Pulp Fiction, Green Mile, and what did I say? Shawshank Redemption. I think they'd be right up there for me. But yeah, top 3 is hard. There's so many good movies. So many. Now people know our age better. Well, we're young. We're young, aren't we? Are we? Well, you are, aren't you? I can't remember how old you are. You same age as me, are you? We're in the blossom of youth. Well, we just had a really good session there with a lot of hits. A really good session of hits. Yeah, did you notice that? I don't know, but we had the global and we had the plenty of hits there. Like Watson had loads of points. I mean, look at Watson on 5,500. Just came 5,500 out of nowhere, look. Let's change this. There we go. We need some more upbeat tunes. And there, look. Do you see that on the floor? Do you see that on the floor? That is the game telling me what it's going to be like now, from now on. So if you take hints from the game, you know, the game is telling me it's going to be shit after that. All right? So just look for little tells in the game. And you'll see in a minute when I start dropping. There you go, NRF, look. Gogster, happy Wednesday to the OG trash can. Okay, never mind. We got a double with an ample. My playstyle. My playstyle is zoom, zoom, zoom now, Mickey. We zoom in. Oh, I've got to get a cup of tea. I don't want to leave though. The mining's good at the minute. God damn it. I think I'm going to have to. Well, look. Yeah, I think I will. But yeah, to all the newcomers as well, the fishing. If you do exclamation fish in the channel, there's Big Wazzer. You can fish up legendary community members from the pond. And also you've got the chance of fishing up a little bit of mind essence to help you on your travels. I know it's not a lot, but it's a little bit of something. If you're feeling lucky, though, only. Only if you're feeling lucky. Right, we'll see who this is up here in a minute. I reckon it's Mary. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Put in chat who you think it is. It's Jules! Jules, baby! Have no fear, Jules is here. Right, I'll leave you with me and Jules. Right, 1 second. I'll do a raffle in a second. Let me just go AFK with Mr. Jules here. Hang on. I'm definitely getting a cup of tea this time. And then we'll get back on the moling. Right, raffle. You ready? 10k raffle. Oh, spelt it. I can't spell. Gogster sec. There we go. Gogster, try again. Be right back. Dave Bruno Baracus in the house. Yo ho ho! Boom. Artie, cheers, brother. Yeah, we'll sort some FFA out then for Friday. Who won the raffle? Evie. Wow, a lot of people won. Marius, Dave, Artie as well. GG's. Right. Fresh brew. Cheers. Skol, salut, yamas, na zdravie. Make sure you always get a nice fresh brew. Then we drop back on the mining. Are you ready? Miss Watson has got 44 ped left on her amp. So she's doing well. Doing well. Come on, let's get some doubles. Come on. Let's see some more doubles and maybe throw in a banger. Got 3 claims in the ground. A medium Igni. There's a double. A double with Ignisium stone. Good start. Good start back. Fresh brew. No, this is fresh brew, Evia. I promise you. It is fresh clipper. Okay, Watson's on 5.5k. We've just hit an ample bell car. It's in a tree. Sucky sucky. Okay, so where are we? We've still got 3 amps left then after this. So is it my thinking that we're going a little bit slower today? Maybe yesterday was that bad. That's what made yesterday so quick. Because we weren't hitting much. Ample Ignisium. Do you think that's what it is? We seem to be going a little bit slower today. Mickey! Mickey, you're in the pond, look. It's Mickey in the pond. It's a new record as well. Look at that beautiful, beautiful face. That is a massive Mickey, that is as well. Damn. 2 legendaries. He's at 2,000 plus and 2 600 pluses. Yeah, it's just the way it is, Dave. Just getting some of his return back. Like you said, you don't know how much he's cycling, you don't know how much he's down. You know, it doesn't really mean much at all. You know the score. What are you thinking? What are you thinking about search mining stuff with P20 and TerraAmp 10? P20 TerraAmp 10. I do like the Ziplex finders. I must admit, I do like them, but I mean, the price of them has just gone way up. So they're not as attractive for me at the minute. Price has like skyrocketed on them. Yeah, Dave's saying you got special bait here. One Mickey and 2 beers is that all it takes? You just need 2 beers to get on that. That's impressive, that is. Right, I reckon we should switch server again. So let's go and suck up. Got that. This was a little global, right? Global on the oil. Yeah, we have Mary. 3 claims to get up now, so we've got a great energized, large crude, large nexus. So we'll get that up, then we'll get off the Swiss server, I think. Those other 2 claims are way to the west. We got our TP chip back over. But yeah, I don't know. Terra 10s. I mean, Terra 10s are like... Well, I mean, they're a bit of a gamble, you know? You know, Terra 10s, level 13s. Just rolling the dice, trying to get a big hit. I kind of like the what is it? For like maybe P30 D class, maybe is an interesting combo. P30 D class stroke level 5. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about using Terra 10s and level 13s all the time. Just because of what you're gonna, if you're confident you can get the markup back, then fair enough. You reckon you can get the markup back that you paid for them and then some? But yeah, I think most people you know, just buy them to gamble, right? Big fat amps. You know, personally, I like the level 5s. I don't know what it is. It's just I get on quite well the level 5s. That I've said in the past with. I mean, I used the D class a bit, and I wasn't very impressed. For me, anyway, the D class don't really seem to work that well for me. I don't know what it is. Like, yeah, you can get some good hits, but the amount of red it was generating for me was getting a little bit out of control. That's from my experience on them anyway. It might be different for someone else. Oh. Okay, we have fully sucked up. Okay, we're actually doing all right, Bear Cave. We're doing okay. After 5 amps, we've done 5 amps right now, and we are in markup profit. So honestly, we're doing okay. Just hang in there, get some more markup. And I've done over 102 ped markup as well. So again, we're on track for not doing too bad with that either. It's just all going to depend if I can sell these resources quick enough to, you know, keep cycling 8 amps at a time. Big Ziz with a massive Hall of Fame. He just needed 6 more peds. Oh, we got to pay out the prediction as well. We did not hit Cave Sap, did we? Okay, so it was no. The prize pool was 16,600 points. There were 5 entrants. The winner was no. So congratulations if you said no. We did not hit any Cave Sap there. Right, how much did you get this time, Mary? Don't tell me you lost points. Almost 10k. There we go. That's better. Okay, next area then, folks. Let's do it. We'll keep on the crusade for Cave, I think. Miss Watson beat the bear, did she? She did. There's 2 people that have beaten the bear so far. The Diggler, yesterday's champion, still leading today. Watson in a very close second, both on double points there. Maris has got the biggest hit so far. And now we are going to do Got Pwned, then Jamie, then Evia. So let's go. Let's go have a look. We'll do it. Go over here, have a look. Go up around Mel's spot as well. Say Cougar, level 5. Drop cost is 7.9 peds TT cost. So our input is 7.9 TT on each drop. And we are looking for Cave Belcar, bit of Lightarian, I think. And I'll also either take an Azadite or a Nixarium Tower as well. How's the mining been today, Dave? I know you've had it rough for a couple of days, haven't you? Ah, I forgot to get the fireworks. Balls. Me forgot the fireworks. You're going for a bit of a rough patch, Dave. Medium Melchi. I mean, hitting all these towers, you know, you got to have some bad times in between. I feel the mining's popping off right now, so I need to get probes in the ground. Get the probes in the ground because the mining... Looks like the mining hits are coming out right now. So, we are southwest of Memorial now. Memorial Islands. I actually need Frigolite as well, so... I need Frigolite and Lightarian, so that's one of the reasons... Two of the reasons I'm here. Should we do another... You know what, let's do another cave sap. Right, go for it, Bear Cave. You got 2 minutes. Is the bear going to hit a cave sap down here this time? We'll let you decide. Southwest Memorial. Will we hit cave sap? Have a bet then, Dave. Exclamation bet, yes, and then anything from 1,000 to 10,000. Lump on. You got a minute left. Double, we got a Frigolite and Magirian. You have to put a space in between the bet and yes, Dave. $10,000 on yes. No pressure then. No pressure. Mickey's betting no. Hunksel's betting no as well. Mickey, you have little faith. Watch this, Mickey. Massive cave sap. Close, it was crude oil. In dream only. You never know, dude. It's possible to huff on cave sap, you know. It's just rare. Now, we could hit like 400 or 500 ped, but it's just rare as. It is possible. Can you also bet a nut? You can bet now, yeah, but you're out of time now, though. Betting is closed. Now let's see what happens. Amp number 6, right? Amp number 6. No resource found. Yeah. The bane of every miner's existence. Ample frigulites. Got pwned. 1,000 points on the board. Come on now. Yeah, unfortunately, Hunksel, yeah, there's no real getting away from no resources found. Fortunately. Back-to-back amples. Damn, I wish when I got my fireworks. When I go back to town next, folks, any chance you can remind me to get a couple of fireworks out of storage? My speed, extra super speed boost. We can run around super speed. Like the Flash, we've got a double. Here we go, Hunks. All the hits are coming now, mate. Ups and downs. We love a good double in here, especially Mary. So you're telling me there's a chance, Evie? Boris, cheers for the tribute. Ample Belcar, dude. We like them ones as well. Yeah, buddy. Sit up a bit. So when you folks play the game, do you zoom out like all the way? Or what do you do? Or do you do a lot of first person stuff? Who plays the game purely in first person? Does anyone play just in first person? You used to play first person, but nowadays fully zoomed out as well then. So Fanguine and Dave are all the way back. Yeah, I don't think... never really done a lot of first person. Better to see the swirlies, yeah. Yeah, because I don't have that camera thing on. You know where you can have it set where the camera, like... When you get a global, the camera, emphasizes it, doesn't it? It zooms and all that. Yeah, I turn that off. I don't like that. It zooms in. Do you like it, do you, Dave? I don't really like that when it just a little zoom on the thing. I'd rather just be as it is and then just see them as it is. Just rip it up. Double with Belcar. Boris, cheers for the tribute again. You've done it again, Boris. You've got the Belcar tributes down. We've hit a large Melchi. Another large today, then. That's like our 4th large. That's what's keeping me going today, all these. That has had a nice effect. Did I give him his points? I can't remember. I think I did. Still looking for the cave sap then. Medium nicks. Don't know how you do it. Just keep dropping, Dave. Just being consistent now, dropping at least 400. Dropping at least 400 a sesh and keep going. I mean, I'm not in the green. I'm in markup profit just though. Oh my days. Another ample Belcar. Oh, we love it. Okay, 3,000 points now. Hello, Watson. Would you look at your badge there? Look, current hype train conductor Watson. Ice cream. Oh, you got to tell me what flavor. By the way, you've got double points with Diggler so far. You've both beaten me again today. Double points from the pair of you. Done very well. Get smashed. Get it smashed. Good session so far. Decent. We're on amp number 6 right now. Another ample Belcar, by the way. Hey, Boris, where you at? Where you at, Boris? Give me all the ample Belks. You didn't tell me what flavour ice cream. You're going to make me hungry now. Mint choc chip. I like a bit of mint choc chip. Cookie dough. Oh. Yeah, we'll have some of that as well. Boris with a merry snog. Dave, what did you get? Dave got it right then. Look at that. Double. We've got another ample here. Dave got it right. Well done, Dave. Skill boost again. I reckon we might get some again today, you know. Really do. It's feeling good. Can't beat a bit of cookie dough. What you got? Cookie dough. Chocolate fudge brownie. I mean, that's not too bad. Chocolate fudge brownie's not too bad. Oh, what's fish food? I think fish food is pretty nice. with the like marshmallow stuff in it as well, and the chocolate fishies. Yeah, see, too sickly. I don't mind it. I don't mind. Nothing ever gets too sickly for me, or too rich chocolate-wise. So I don't mind it. It's nice. Which redeem was it, Evia? Which redeem was it, mate? Ample Nix. Sedated. Rum and raisin. Rum and raisin's all right. You know what I used to love back in the day from the ice cream van? Remember the feasts? Oh, used to like them feasts. You used to like Fabs, didn't you? You were a bit of a Fab fan. Feast for me, though. Pretty sure you like Fabs. Babies. Oh my god, Knobbly Bobblies. I forgot about them. Love a good Knobbly Bobbly. Straight off Adrian's ice cream van. Quality. Knobbly Bobbly. Oh man. What a name as well. What redemption was it, Evie? I may have forgot something. I do apologise, mate. I do miss stuff now and again. When there's like raffles and stuff going on sometimes, and Mr. Evia. Also, welcome to the jungle. I'm so hungry right now thinking about that cookie dough. This is a really good amp. The Anthem. Right, I've got you. Evie, I've got you. Just give me 1 second, dude. Pineapple on pizza is an abomination. Here we go. Mr. Evia, I do apologise, mate. I may have missed it. Sorry. Air Cave Anthem. This is the 2025 version. We need nudge, nudge, wink, wink to the Oracle. We could do with a 2026 version soon. Enjoy. These are made by Shell, weird percussionist on YouTube. Weird percussionist 899. That is the Oracle in chat. One of my moderators. Super Shell. South African sensation. Double. Oh no. Oh, it's all the way down there. Oh well, send it. Did you see that? I landed right on top of that then. Springbok Shell. On the Springboks. I think we'll fly up there. We're struggling to get up. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Got pwned. 5,000, dude. Mate, you need one more ample and you're going to get double points today. You're going to be the third person in the community to beat the bear today and get double points. So let's see if you can do it. Come on. How many drops have you got left? 5th. Oh, you got so many drops left. You're going to do it. He's going to do it. Watch this. He's done it already. Look, I knew he would. Ample nicks. Congratulations then, dude. Okay, there we go. Hope that was all right for you, Evia. Did we hit cave? Not yet, mate. We've hit a ton of Belcar, though. You know your tributes you were doing? We hit ample Belks. We've hit a ton of Belcar. This amp is actually popping off. It's 6,000 right now. No cave has been spotted yet. I'll let you know when we get a cheeky hit. Hopefully it's a large cave will do. Soon, mate. The answer is soon, TM, actually. Medium Melchy. Yeah, the prize pool for the bet. Oh my god. Do you want to know the prize pool for the bet? There's 7 entrants, and the loot pool is 135,000 points. That is what is up for grabs. So yeah, a lot riding on this one. This is the biggest bet of today. People have been lumping on. Dave's lumped on. Boris is lumped on, I think. Mary's lumped on. Everyone's been lumping on. Just stay in there till you hit. As long as I'm hitting plenty of Belcar, I'll be staying here anyway. So yeah. Chat will say rigged though if I purposely stay just to hit. Mary, did you vote no cave sap, by the way? Double? Wait a second. Got pwned is joint first with Diggler. Oh, I was thinking you had a bet on no cave sap. So obviously if I move area, we pay out no cave sap, right? That's what I was thinking. The egg is logged off. Is he? Average nicks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking with Mary, you see. I was thinking, right, Mary's voted no cave sap. So if I can get the bear to change area, i.e. Argus, where there's no cave sap, I would have to say no on the bet. Pay Mary out big bucks. Icewind, the king of only spends. Hey, that was fun the other day, right? Doing those Aris dungeons in that gear. The Aris dungeons were a million times easier in that gear. Nah, it's not until the amp runs out, no. It's until I leave the area. So if I'm feeling that the area's worth it to stay, I'll stay. Have a quick look. At the minute, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think it is worth it to stay at the minute. Just for the fact that we might hit a lot more bulk. That's a crafty bet. Not really. Not really. Because I have no bias either way, really. I mean, if we hit it, we hit it. If we don't, we don't. We just switch area, you know. I wouldn't, like Dave was suggesting, I wouldn't stay just to hit cave, you know. If it's shit, I'll just leave. Ample nicks. Well, the parameters are the parameters. It doesn't matter. It's just a bit of fun, right? Well, here we go. I'm definitely going to try another amp, though, see how we get on. Because I wouldn't mind some more Belcar. Beautiful Belcar. Dave? Dave? Straight off, Dave. Why so serious? Ample nicks. Wait, whose amp is this? Jamie. Okay, Jamie said he's going to get a big banger on this one. He said he's going to get a big banger, amp number 7. You ready then? Get your seatbelts on. You're going to see a big banger of Nixarium. Huge one. Hey. We have a Leola. Leola, happy Wednesday. Did you just get a global as well? I might have glanced my eyes somewhere. You had a little cheeky global as well. So GG's. Marius, cheers for the tribute. How are you today then, Leola? Sarah, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. AI Daily Grind. Hey, it's not so bad though, eh? You know, handing those missions in. What's your best pull? You've been getting some pills and skill pills and stuff like that. Any rings? Any rare rings? Hello. Anybody in there? You got an adjusted ring, did you? I know you can get like some crazy rings if you're super lucky. Yeah, like you get some nice pills as well. I've had a few decent ones. I was getting some good ones off. Do you do the Umbranoid dailies? Like they were pretty good. Getting some good pills and stuff like that, and some of the components that go into the crafting the swords as well. Getting some of them. Hey, nice one, Mel. Modified. Very nice. Jamie, we started your amp now, dude. It's not going very well. You've had one ample so far. No, sorry, I'll take that back, mate. You've had 2 amples. You're a slow burner, it'll be alright. We'll have the banger at the end of the amp. It's a slow burn on this. Comfortably numb. Going to work, Diglett. Keep me on top, Papa Bear. I think you're going to be top today, Diglett. Hope it goes fast for you, Diglett. Appreciate you chilling, man. Come on, Jamie. You can do it. Come on. Let's see. Jamie, light up this forest with golden swirls. Rebecca? Is that the Rebecca with a Merry Annihilation Daiki Bar 7? 81 whole pets? Congratulations. Come in. Right, we've got some bell cart. Bring it on. What are you up to tonight, Mr. Jamie? You working all week? We got any time to squeeze some gaming in this week, Mr. Star? Talking to Big Tyrone and maybe going out for a couple of runs on what was it? The arena. Maybe this week, one day. Sunday, right? I'll pencil you in for Sunday. 2 bars for Levy today. Going to take you ages. Leviathan. Well, hopefully you get a nice multi on them. They can drop some big poppers, can't they? Ample bell car. There we go, Jamie. That's what we want. Sunday. You, me, Big Tyrone. Let's get it done. Maybe O'Cog if he's around. Sounds good, bro. Let's get some loot. Get some fat loot. Right, I don't know what to think about this place now. The hit rate's gone down. But whenever we do hit, we're hitting a bell car still. So that's still good. Just that we ain't getting the TT. Yeah. Right, where should I go next then, folks? I'm thinking about leaving. I know Mary said Argus, but never a fan of Argus. No, you didn't, Zeus. Zeus, you did not hear that. No. You heard nothing of the sort. Ah, so I was right then, Mary. I did have you all figured out. I saw your plan straight away. Crafty, crafty. You just gotta jump. Jump, Jamie. Go with the bones. The bones aren't really telling me a lot at the minute. They're not telling me much. Well, they're telling me one thing. They're telling me that this area is kind of cooked. That's what they are saying. I feel that this area is just gone right now. So I might just finish this row off and then suck up that large claim we had and then get the hell out of here, maybe. But the bones aren't telling me where to go. That's the problem. You just gotta drop. Double. You just gotta keep dropping, baby. Of course. It was just a response to Dave, stay until you hit it. Oh, Dave, bless him. Yeah, I don't think Dave's not been having very good mining recently, so you know what's going to happen though. He's going to get another big ass hit, so that's what normally happens. He says the mining's terrible, then he'll go and hit another tower. He'll be all right. Yeah, but when he normally says that, that means he's going to get a big hit. It always happens with him. We could go South Monopolis, yeah. Could do. Yeah, this area is just gone. Whether it's the area or my mining, I'm not sure. We'll find out when we get there then. Ample crude oil. Unfortunately, Jamie, yours is the amp where we've hit a bit of a downswing. Unfortunately. So sorry, dude. It happens. It happens. And it is raffle time. We will be right back. We'll have a quick little break. Has there been an 8K just now, has there? Have I missed it? A blue whale. Would you? Look at that. Fanguine. Fanguine, how did you get that on the boat? That thing is massive. But yeah, I know it's yeah, like that there, Leola. You know, I tend not to think like that anymore. You know, it just is what it is. You know, it's people. And 9 times out of 10, it's people getting their peds back in it, pretty much. Your day will come. Your day will come. Well, you never know. Maybe after the 8K, he's only 4K down. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them. You know, you don't know where other people are in their cycle and stuff like that. You know, how much they've spent and lost and how much they're down and just literally getting some of their T back in it, pretty much. You know. So yeah, I'll just keep grinding. Yeah, that's what I mean though, but it is difficult, but you just got to keep grinding and your time will come. 100%. Ah, fireworks. Mary. Mary, yes. Yeah, down swings and red definitely do suck, and they're frustrating. You just got to keep cycling. I've been there many times myself. You know what, Mary? That deserves 1,000 points for reminding me about the fireworks. And also, we're going to pay out the cave sap as well. So no, we did not hit cave sap. I've just got a couple of fireworks in my storage, you know, so we've just got to choose from a couple of fireworks. What we have. Right, well, just a couple. Okay, then Monopolis it is then. Evier's suggestion, we're going to Monopolis. Did you win some points, Evier? This is Gogster's favourite down here. This is where Gogster had his big fat list. And also this is his Vespidite stomping grounds. Here we go. Good luck, folks. I'm going to put a tribute in the chat as well. I haven't done one today. This is a tribute in the chat from Bear to everyone in here. Wishing you the best of luck on your cycles today. Okay, split the session, firework, then we're going to smash it. We're going to smash the back doors off it. Come on. Are you ready? We're on our last 2 amps. Mary with a 116 right there. Good karma that is, Mary. And that was after my tribute as well, look. See that? Straight after my tribute, you get a global. Okay, with super speed, South Monopolis in the desert. What is our first hit going to be? I'm going to do another prediction. I love these predictions now we got these. Yeah, who's ready for another one? I know you're enjoying them. A lot of you are. So we're going to do some more. More in the chat. Get them points lumped on. Will the Bear hit Ignisium, South Monopolis? So there's no cave sap down here, so we can't do that one. Well, I mean, we could, but it wouldn't be fair on the people that say yes. Bet for Igni. Come on. I should probably wait until it's closed before I start dropping, but... Yeah, Evir, my old mining bones are telling me... They're just telling me, mate, that the mining's just going to fizzle out. I think this amp and the last amp are not going to be good at all. Could always be wrong, but I just get that feeling. Like, Jamie's had a pretty bad one so far. I feel it's just going to fizzle off and just get bad. But that's the thing, the mining bones can be wrong. Not 100% accurate. Not looking good. I think it doesn't matter where I am at the minute. It's going to suck. 5% hit rate, 60 ped down already. Wow. Average crude oil after all that, eh? So far, I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 NRFs and 2 hits. So far. Not very fun. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Wow, Blade, my hit rate is just destroyed right now. I like 4%. Happy Wednesday, dude. Okay, ample iron. Hit rate is 12%. Yeah, we're just starting to bleed the TT again. We got into markup profit after 6 amps. And on these last 2 amps, we're just starting to bleed that TT. We're doing all right. So on the flip side then today, it may be 2 amps too many. But it can all change very quickly in this game, you know? Shit can change on an instant. Never underestimate that in this game. When it wants to, stuff can change very quickly. It does happen now and again. It can go crazy. Blade, I can hear you calling out my name. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, summary of today's cycle, mate. I know you didn't ask, but 6 amps, mate. It's been all right. This 7th amp is destroying me a bit, but, you know. Getting a little bit destroyed. And we've got a current bet on if I'm going to hit Igni down here, dude. Just did another bet. We've been betting Cave Sap all day. Now we're betting some Igni. How have you been today, dude? You coming to do your Aris dailies? Gonna show us a ton of catalysts? Show us the lights. Arse and grease, that's better. Just about to catwalk. Have you ever had it when you've killed every boss and got catalysts off every boss? Ample. Nah, me neither. I think the most I've had is 2 bosses, I think. 2 bosses. There's bound to be some people, though, who's had catalyst off every single boss. It's got to be. Those lucky little devils. Don't think it's possible. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. There's got to be some lucky sods that have got some. Hitting the quad. Quad catalysts. Well, no one in chat has chimed in saying they've had a catalyst off every boss, so I don't think no one in here has. No? Perception skill gain. Damn. 69 pad down at the minute on this amp. Okay, Jamie Starr, you finish on 4,500. I mean, it's at least something. You're not bottom. Fanguine's bottom at the minute on 4,000. Right, Evie, you want me to stay here or what? I mean, it could pick up. This second amp could... this last amp, I mean, could be electric down here. I don't know. You just never know. And unless you just test it and drop. I mean, so far, it's pretty crap. Oh, football, who's playing? I guess it's Europe, is it? Double, Evie. Evie, that's a good sign. Mary, cheers for chilling today. Congrats on your 2,000 plus hit on the Daiki bar. Well done, Mary. Nice hit. Damn, I didn't even realise Strachan was online. You've been quiet today. Oh, bloody hell. Ample Arianites. Does anyone use Arianites? Any crafters in the chat? What's Arianite used for? Anyone got the knowledge? I know it's never any good percent, so it's probably not used for a lot. Look at all them misses, Evie. Look at all them NRFs, look. I think, to be honest, though, no matter what happens on this amp, we haven't really done too bad. I mean, worst case scenario, well, I suppose we can be pretty bad. I think worst case scenario, we could be down like 400 ped if it continues to be this shit. Yeah, I'm literally just farming blouse, iron, and crude oil at this point. I mean, we've got nothing to lose, so let's just try, I don't know. Just try a couple of enhancers, see if it changes the loot composition. I don't know. Nothing to lose because we've been hitting fuck all anyway. Know what I mean? Double. Double with an ample. So yeah, that's probably the only time I'll really like put a few depth enhancers on. I'm hitting absolutely nothing and got nothing to lose. Just to see if it changes up the ground. Just go a little bit deeper. Drill a bit deeper. Foxy. Hey, this is that song I was on about. Oh, I misclicked. Misclick. Ah. How am I running out of probes? Oh. Heavy, a considerable. $18.98. Yo, AK. Well, basically, mate, I've just switched the area just to see if I can find a better area. But I've had a little... The last 2 amps have not been very good for me, so... Didn't really matter where I went. I think it was going to be shit. But yeah, there's Igni and... there's Igni and Dianthus down here, but... Garson as well. The last 2 amps have just been absolute shit. But yeah, if I can hit Igni and Dianthus, I'll be happy, but... We're hitting a lot of Bly soil and iron, unfortunately. When we do hit, so yeah, we're not hitting that much, and when we do, it's Bly soil iron. Double. We've hit an ample blouse and an energized crystal. So pretty, the hits are crap, you know, no markup down here at the minute. The only markup we've had is that 1 hit of Garson, I think. Just got to keep dropping. Keep calm and keep dropping. That's the one. That is the one, dude, right there. And that is what I will be doing till the end of this amp. I mean, if you saw what happened yesterday, you know, we had a really poor TT run. On the last amp, we hit a 509 Aries head right on the last amp. Helped us out. Right, Evie, you're on 3,000 now. 3,000, it's picking up. Come on, Evie. Let's do it. Lord Roger. Happy Wednesday, AK and Lord Roger. You are witnessing the last amp in the run for today. Come on, big bucks. You know what? Let's have a bit more fireworks. Bit more run speed. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, literally the best thing I've hit is Garson. That's the makeup look. Shit ton of blouse. Ton of oil. Ton of iron. Then Area Night energized and one hit of Garson. What is the mapper? I'll tell you in 1 sec. Hang on. Help you out here, mate. Exclamation tool in the chat. It's what we're using. Double. It is entropiatools.com. Entropia Miner, made by Woody. Also makes Entropia Hunter, you may have heard of, and Entropia Trader is his latest creation. Cheers for the tribute, Mel. Let's get it. Hit rate is picking up. We're heating up. Ample ironstone. If anyone needs some iron, hit me up. I don't know who the hell wants that, but if you want some, let me know. Because I'm probably only going to nano it, so if someone needs it, I mean, I can, you know, I can sell to someone, save you purchasing off the auction house, etc. Same goes for a bit of blouse or whatever you need. Feel free to send me a message. And we've got a golden swirly, folks. I did say it was warming up. It's warming up. We've had a 62 blouse at least. A little bit of TT. Desperately needed right now. So, Evia, you are on 5,000 points now, dude. Have a little cheeky global. Yeah, they are. Woody is, you know, they are good tools. So I use the mining one all the time. There's a couple of bugs now and again, but mostly, you know, since it's been released, there's been a lot of stuff that's been added to it. There's a lot of stuff to it now. You know, you can add in your markups of all your materials and it'll work all that out, and you add your amps and finders. You know, it's got the tracking, it tracks your sessions, so you can literally just search material and it'll show you all the instances where you've hit it, and it's not online either. It's all, you know, everything is saved locally on your PC and stuff, you know? Like all your sessions are just saved on your PC. It's not like an online thing, you know? Ample Derulium for Evia. Wow, dude. He's beaten the bear. He's beaten the bear. So Evia Naught gets double points on the last amp. Well done, dude. Well done. Well, I mean, that's the thing with the mining log, right? All your stuff is literally just saved on your PC. You know? That is it. Right, how much we got left? I've got 40% of an amp left. Let's go. No. I'm pretty sure that stuff's against TOS anyway. Yeah, they don't accept PED, no. Ample iron? But yeah, I mean, it's one time, and you know, you get all the updates. You know, it's just one time, and that's it. You know, you get all the updates. It was a joke. Yeah, I'm sure like that stuff's. Yeah, you shouldn't. You probably get in trouble doing stuff like that. I'd have thought. Yeah, I'm not. I've used the hunter a little bit, but I don't. I don't hunt that much, and I've kind of got used to. What is it? Tally, I think. But I do have the hunter as well. Yo, SCM ghosted. Happy Wednesday, man. It hasn't been too bad, Ghost, mate. It's honestly, it's been a better cycle than yesterday. It's been a little bit more. We've had our NRFs, but it's been better. Like I think we've had more hits today. Like more consistent hits. But still a decent amount of NRFs. We've got a global in the ground, so I think overall we're not going to be down too much with the markup. We've done well. We are approaching 150 peta markup right now. But I have almost used 8 amps though as well. So there is that. Currently way richer in game, yeah. I know the feeling, AK. I know the feeling. Same here. Same here, dude. Average Force Nexus. You're still gambling, hoping for a big hit. Rolling the dice, eh, Ghosted? Well, I hope when you roll the dice, mate, it's in your favor today. I hope so. It's nice when the dice rolls in your favor. You indoor mining or what you doing? Ample Derulium. This is unbelievable. Evir is he first? Where is he? He's joint. There's 3. We've got a 3-way tie for first position right now. We've got Diglett, Pwned, and Evir. Watson is on double points as well. They're all on double points then, people. This last amp has actually turned out to be quite good. You ever test? Yeah, you can drop a lot closer if you want to, but I just prefer doing this. Average crude oil. You know, you can drop like what? You can drop a lot closer and still have similar results. I mean, even at like 110, like with my setup now, I mean, it's still pretty quick. It does not take me long to run 110 meters, as you can see, look, with this setup I've got now. You know what I mean? So if I was dropping every, I reckon if I put all my speed stuff on, I could spam drop probably and get away with it. Because I would cover that much distance in between the spam drops. It would probably be enough. Evir is winning with 7,000 points. Look at this. We've got a double with Garth and Grease. You see what I mean? Where like things can just change. This is one example. Now, just remember how shit it was when we first started dropping here. And now look at it. The hit rate's flying up. Good sizes. There's a little bit of markup creeping in. We've had a small blouse global. You know, shit can change if you keep going. It did. You are right, dude. Blade Savloy joined the channel. And it did go up. Look at this, Blade. My good luck charm today, dude. Oh, your song's come on, Blade. Here we go. Look at that for timing. There you go, Blade. Enjoy. Song dedicated to you. Latina. Ample Derulium. See how we're hitting a lot of Derulium now? You see that? Yeah, this is a dedication to Blade now. He's better than all the rest. Banger. One more drop left after this then, folks. Last drop for Evir's amp. He is the best as well. He's won Amp Wars today. Yeah, he's done. He's done. Now you know what time it is. It's sucky blouse time. All right, congratulations, Evir. The last amp producing the goods again, same as yesterday. We had the big hit yesterday on the last amp, but today we had the most amples. And he's gone into first position. Right, there's the blouse sucked up. 62 ped of blouse, that was. Good stuff, Bear Cave. All in all, right? Sucking blouse, yeah. All in all, I can't complain. I've dropped 8. I've had brain freeze. I've dropped 8. What am I saying? I guess I'm getting tired. I dropped 8 level 5 amps. Yeah, I dropped 8 level 5 amps with a Cougar. And with markup, we only lost about 91 ped. So to be honest, I mean, you know, on like a 3,300 cycle, I mean, I'll kind of take that, to be honest. Definitely taking that all day long. So we've upped our cycle a little bit now. We're doing like 3,300, 3,400 a stream pretty much on the mining now. Which is a little bit more than we were doing. So like I said at the start of the stream, hopefully if I can move the materials fast enough back into PEDs, I can keep doing it on stream. So we can keep doing the 8-way amp wars. Hopefully, anyway. Okay, can you guess my hit rate in the chat then? Evie, you won. Evie, congratulations. You had so many amples. And you had a 62 Blouse Global as well, dude. So congrats, Evie, you won, dude. South Monopolis won. Guess my hit rating then, chat, for today's stream. What are you going with? Blade's saying 29%. What are we going with that you've seen today? For 1,000 snack points. 34, 30, 30. Seeing a lot of 30s in the chat. No catalysts. Okay, I guess you've saved me some for later on, Blade. Thank you very much. Any more guesses on the hit rate? Oh, we've got to pay out the prediction as well. There was no Igni. There was no Igni, I'm afraid. So people may have lost a few points on that one. 28.4 Leola. Yeah, hit rate, yeah. We're on the hit rate today. 38.4. I will say, Leola, you were closer on the first one. Okay, the hit rate was 31. It was 31. So Zeus and Evir were very close. Close, but no cigar. So yeah, tiny bit above average. I'll take it. We've had a better cycle today. I know we didn't have a banger of a hit towards the end, but still, it was a more steadier cycle, kind of. At 140 something ped of markup, which is not too bad either. Right, you beautiful people. Gotta do my shout outs. Thank you for the follows. And then we've got Jamie Starr coming in with a 21-month tier 1 resub. Cheers to Jamie Starr, the OG supporter. Mr. Norin, 25 with a tier 1 for 5 months. Thank you very much, Mr. Norin. Evir, cheers for the biddies. Top bloke. Anyone I've missed out? If I've missed anyone else out with the bitties as well, I appreciate you. Cheers for joining me on that wind down Wednesday cycle then. Not smooth sailing, I think, folks. So, thank you to the chat and the lurkers. The bear will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Entropia time, Thursday. Nice to see some new faces today as well. So, shout out to the new faces, you know, Sire, AK Renegade, you know, some people coming over from TikTok as well. Fair play to you. Nice to see you. Have a good evening then. May Luteus bless thee. And I will see you tomorrow. Let's have a look. We raided Gabri yesterday, right? We did Cookie, we did Gabri. Let's have a look who's streaming. No. Okay, what we got here? We've got, I haven't raided Mac for a while, the Bong Ripper. So if you're up for a bit of sweating and some radio and some bong ripping. Yeah, I haven't raided Mac for a while. There we go. Spread the love around, folks. Spread it around. I'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you all.